Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Quantum Blade Gaming. This afternoon we're going to do a little bit more in our single-player Minecraft 1.7.10 custom mod pack world. So the last time I streamed, which there's not a VOD for, was only about 4 minutes long because something came up and I wound up just quitting almost right away. And so if you notice a little discrepancy in maybe where I'm starting or what's in my inventory, that's probably why. I didn't see anybody connected at the time, so I ended rather abruptly. Hopefully nobody was lurking and disappointed that I left, but I don't think so. Only 4 minutes, I doubt anybody was watching yet. So we did manage to get some diamonds out of this thing, and one of the things I was trying to do is trying to figure out the best way to process the diamonds to get the most yield. I was trying the sag mill, but the sag mill gives me 4 sometimes, and then the other time it gave me 2. So its yield seems kind of sporadic, even with the dark steel balls. So I think I want to try a different way to process these. See what all my options are. Of course, I can just smelt it down for 1. That would be a terrible waste. Enrichment chamber guarantees me 2. Pulverizer guarantees me 2. I think I get a chance for a secondary product. See, sag mill, it says 2, but I actually got 4 out of one of these. I don't think any eye updates the chances correctly for when you're using a dark steel ball. So I actually don't have a lot of options here. A fortune pick might actually be my best bet, because it looks like I max out at the occasional 4 that I get out of the sag mill, and I don't know how often it does 4 instead of 2. We'll risk it and run one more through here and see what does that give me this time. 2. So it's going to give me 2 a lot more than it gives me 4. So yes, a fortune pick I think is the way to go. I don't think I have... I don't know what happened to my RF tools. Oh, there's my RF tools pick. I think this comes with basically fortune already on it. Let's see what we get out of this. No, that sure did not seem to have fortune on it. Oh, that might have been because it wasn't empowered. Whoops. Yeah, now it's got fortune 3. Well, that was wasted. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we've got 10 diamonds that we didn't have before, so not a complete waste. Let's see. Down there, please. Throw that in there. Kind of get rid of the diamonds in there. Okay, so what I really needed badly was I need more ME storage. I need a way to get the output from this back into the ME network. Oh yeah, 5 more diamond ore. Sweet. So we've gotten a good bit of iron out of this now too, which is very nice. Let's see, ferrous, uranium, I'll take the iron. Yeah, give me all of that, and then how much iron ore do we have here? 135. Oh, that's awesome. Just cook me up 100 of that. Yeah. Meanwhile, diamonds for days. Well, diamonds for a minute anyway. Yeah. It's empowered mode giving me grief. But anyway, that's much better yield. Where'd my diamonds go? There they are. Okay. Heads can go in there, flesh can go in there. What kind of seed? Yeah, seeds can go in there. Okay. So, let's take a look first thing at how our storage is doing. That is filling up fast. So I really need... Of course, that chest on the quarry is going to fill up even faster. I need to upgrade that. Let's see, obsidian... Chest upgrade. I have to go to diamond chest first, which is... Come on. Why are you not showing me... Gold to diamond. Iron to gold. Here we go. How much gold do I have? I thought I was running low on gold. Yeah, I am running low on gold. And the system doesn't know how to process gold. Oh, that's lovely. Slag furnace gives you stone? Why? Enrichment chamber will give me 2 gold dust. Huh. Purification chamber. We don't have one of those yet. Oh, that takes oxygen. Cyclomatic injection chamber. Gold shard. Okay, so it looks like we can get much better than doubling out of mechanism with the right infrastructure. Gold slurry. Oh, that's interesting. Pulverizer, induction smelter. We've got too many options to process gold. The sag mill looks pretty decent. And that gives us copper also. Of course, we got a ton of copper. Ooh. QED would be nice, but I don't have a QED. Smeltery. Yeah, okay. So, not really great options, but... So we'll just go straight for the enrichment chamber, I think. No, I shouldn't do that. I get no byproduct from that. That guarantees me 2, but I get no byproduct if I remember correctly. Yeah. So what I probably want to do right now is either the pulverizer to get cinnabar or the induction smelter to get rich slag, or probably the sag mill, even though I don't really need the copper. Yeah, we'll sag mill it. Why not? See, this is one thing I'm going to have to deal with when I finally get all this stuff hooked up to the ME network, is which ones of the machines do I use to make a particular type of ingot. There's so many different options, it's kind of crazy. Alloy smelter. Yes, melt that down, please. Gold, gold, gold. Experience. Like that. Let's see. Alright. What was I looking at? Iron to gold is just iron in the middle and gold around. Okay. That's easy. Iron and gold. And then gold to... I think we can go from gold straight to diamond. Is that right? Yes, I can type. Yeah. Gold, diamond, diamond, glass. Gold. Diamond, diamond. Glass. There we go. Great, it's night again. Hopefully I have this lit up well enough now that we won't have a bunch of friends coming over. Yeah, there we go. That gives us some room to work with. Some more diamond ore in the meantime. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Diamonds. Alright, now we desperately need more ME drive space. So that means automating chipsets. Because right now we don't have chipsets where we can just build them. So, for example, if I say craft me one of these, it's going to say, nope, I don't have logic processors or calculation processors or engineering processors because I don't have any of that stuff set up yet. Hey, Drail. How's it going? So, setting these up to be automated is a real pain. But it's time we did it. So I was using hoppers just to feed in some of the raw materials previously. I really probably need to rearrange this whole ME system at some point. Don't really like the way it's laid out. Oh, look at that. I have a bunch of printed silicon already. You're exhausted. Why are you exhausted? Okay, so to set this up properly, I have to basically put it on its own isolated network. Work. Work is making you exhausted. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. At least you get Monday off, right? I'm assuming they're closed Monday? So many hours, so much overtime. Well, the overtime is nice at least. Oh, sorry guys, I've got to run AFK just a moment. I should be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Your new overnight schedule is Monday night. Okay. You had an overnight schedule? Like where you were there all night? I would think that would be rough. Let's see, what is the best way to do this? $11 to $7. You get the whole kitchen to yourself. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, I think what I need here is a chest for it to put the stuff into temporarily and then get sucked into the machines to make it. You get to blast your music all night. Nice, nice. Okay, and I need another interface. Gonna have to make one. I get the freshest possible pastries and muffins every morning. Ooh. You make that sound good. Pastries. It's hard to pass up a good pastry. Which one was this? Logic Press, I think. Plus they're paying you more for it. Hey, now that's awesome. Can't go wrong with that. Now making an interface. There we go. One interface. Man, I'm really going to have to rearrange this whole setup later, but for now... So do I have any other ME cable already made? Oh, I do. Good. Yeah, I knew I hadn't seen you much on WoW here lately. Actually, let's make that one of these. Stick that on there, and then this whole thing is still going to need power. I need more quartz fiber. Yeah, Wednesday and Thursday you worked 14 hours each. Sheesh. Wednesday and Thursday, back-to-back days. Man, I think I'd be a zombie after that. Need 10 of those. Is that connected? It doesn't really look connected. Yesterday was a normal 8-hour day. Couldn't stay awake on the train and the bus and just crash after you got back. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so let's see. They do provide power. They don't have data lines, so they don't transmit data, but they do carry power. Which basically means by putting that one piece in here, this whole run is its own separate subnet. I think you had to rotate this to the side or something, though. Because I think these things going in was side specific, and I don't remember what side does what. I think this one comes in from the top, and this one comes in from the left, maybe? Which means I need... you had them set up with 3 inputs. Okay. Look at your base for reference. I may break down and do that in a minute. I want to see if I can figure it out myself, but we'll see how far I get. I may go, Uncle, let's go look at the let's go look at Drail's setup. Okay, so I want, let's see. I think what I want is a, not exactly an export bus, but a, let's see, if I pulled in import from there and then export to there, that's probably going to take a controller, though. I might need to use some other kind of item, like item conduits or something, to move the stuff out of the chest back into these things. That would probably work. I mean, I could put a second controller on this subnet and then use import and export buses, something like that. What does it take to build a controller? Ew. Pure Fluix crystal, Skystone. Do I have any Pure Fluix? Huh, I've got pure nothing. Got regular Fluix. Okay, so that's an issue. Export bus. See, I'm wondering if you have a subnet with no controller, but you've got an import and an export, do they just, and you set the filters properly, do they just automatically work, or do you have to have a controller? I suspect you have to have a controller. Which would be bad because we don't have any Pure Fluix set up yet. I do have a couple of import buses already made. And I have the growth accelerators, which I may have to go ahead and set up. No controller. Okay. Well, cool. If you don't need a controller, then I just need to make... because I've got the import buses to pull the stuff back out. I just need... well, I need one of these on the chest. You don't think? Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. So import, can I still open this chest with that on top? Yes, okay. So now I should be able to set filters here, right? Can you only filter one thing, or can you set multiple filters? Oh, I think I have to add cards to it to make it do... Probably have to add a capacity card. Oh, great. That takes... Oh, well, you can do charged. Okay. Basic card. What does a basic card take? It takes a calculation processor. Of course it does. Which takes... Oh, yeah, that does specifically have to be pure. Which I'm still out of pure. Okay, great. Great. Yes, I have kind of neglected my ME system, and I'm paying for it now. So, I guess we're going to set these guys up next. Do you think that said normal Certus too? Nope. Nope, it's stuck on pure. Pure Certus quartz crystal, that's it. I'm better off using the pure anyway because I get better yield, but it just takes so long to grow. I forget, do these guys take a data channel? Well, we can make sure we eliminate the need for a data channel by doing... Oh, no, not that. Hey, stop that. Oh, great. I did not want to do that. Oh, for the card? Yeah, this one can. This one I can use charge Certus, but this one, to make the blank card, I have to have the calculation processor, and to make that I have to make the calculation circuit, which takes the pure one. But yeah, for the card itself, I can use either pure or charged. Item transfer nodes have world interaction upgrades in this version. I don't know. Say item transfer node items. World. Yes, looks like it. So I could probably use those instead. Trying to remember now on those item transfer nodes what kind of filtering options they have. They're not all that difficult to make though. Oh, they have sorting pipes. What, the item transfer nodes might be good for automating pure crystal? Filter you think is another upgrade. Oh. Surrender IO. Okay. getting distracted here. Let's see, I need water. I need a bucket of water. Water, 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 water. I don't have any water on this level? I don't think I do. What about this level? Yeah, I've got water on this level. A filtered pickup so you can use something else to dump the seeds in the water than have the node pick up only finished crystals. Oh, okay. What about the annihilation plane? Can that be set to only pull in certain things? I've never really used the annihilation plane, so I'm kind of not sure how customizable it is. They don't have filters. Okay. That's a shame. Actually, I may want to run this down the outside so I have room. Well, actually, I do still have room up here. Oh, it doesn't connect to the side anyway. Okay. Use formation planes to drop the seeds into that system. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I remember your system with the flowing water. It looked amazing. Turn them? Oh, yeah, I could turn them. Do I want to do that? Yeah, why not? Come on, come on. There. Got to ring the cable corners. Oh, cable the corners. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, do they output power to the sides? Why? Wow, okay. They don't seem to pass out the side, though. Which means this one needs to turn this way. Man, I tell you, getting this thing to turn the way you want it is something else. There. I'm assuming this is something like what you meant. Oh, I didn't mean to knock that piece out of the floor. And I don't think I have any smooth stone on me. No, I don't. Okay, well that works. It does leave out the guy on the bottom, which I need to... Well, I guess I needed to get under there anyway. But I really kind of need to get under there from one of these other sides. Probably from... Well, I guess we might as well run it down from here. There we go. Voila. You just need to connect the bottom, but that's where I put the transfer node to pull them out. Yeah. I may pull out the bottom one later. For now, yeah, I don't know. I actually thought about trying to set up a system that had like pistons so that I could have literally all sides have accelerators around them and have it like somehow drop the seeds in and then use a sticky piston to push the accelerator in place. But I don't know if that's going to work. For now though, I need lots of pure Fluix seeds. Let's see. It's Fluix dust and sand. You know, of course you were missing those. Why would you not be able to? It doesn't know how to make those either. Great. Can I have 5? Yes, good. Thank you. Give me 5. Sand. That's a bit more than 5. Magnet! Sometimes you think you should have gone into engineering, mostly when you're playing Minecraft. Well, it's never too late, man. You could... if you really want to, you can. Oh, I did not mean to pick those up. Get back in there. Okay, I also need to start some pure Certus going. So, Certus seed, which is Certus dust and sand, yeah. That, there. Good. Well, that's growing nicely. Okay. No idea what that's doing to my power, but that's okay. We've got a big reactor running. We should be okay. Now then, nodes, buses, oh my goodness. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Oh, I've got random stuff in here. Hello, that's an empty 1K storage cell. I don't know why it's in there, but it's now in there. Those are patterns. Yeah, you had yours set up to cut the power when it wasn't being used. Yeah, I need to watch that, because that was one thing I noticed. One reason I didn't have it hooked up already is it does seem to keep drawing power whether it's actually growing things or not. Ooh, those fluids are getting close. Are those fluids done? Oh, sweet. They're all done. Okay. That works. I was thinking I could just turn one of these, but it's actually putting power in a couple of ways. You know, just break that. Cool. Alright. Well, that means now that we can make the upgrade. I need toggle bus with the lever. Yeah. I know there's the, what do they call it? The dark fiber that you can toggle with the lever. I need to do that. What does it take to make dark fiber? Oh, nope, it's not called dark fiber. Applied Energistics. What did they call that cable? So many facades. Too many facades. NE toggle bus, but that's it. That's not bad. A lever, a couple of ME cable, and a couple of redstone. And I actually have a lever even. Huh. That doesn't work as well as I was hoping. Yours was set up to use wireless redstone to turn it off when it wasn't crafting. Oh, that's cool. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. There we go. And lever. And... level emitter for the redstone signal from the main network. Okay. Probably put the bus one cable over the floor. Oh, yeah, it might have been too high is what you're saying. Let's see if I put it there. And it's hard to tell which block it's actually in. I think it's in this block. Hey, online. Okay, that works. Hopefully my redstone signal doesn't interfere with anything else. Okay. It's on the down branch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just hard to tell when it's over at the edge like that. Alright. So that worked for that. Now I still need the processor. Oh, what processor was that? Too many pieces to the puzzle. We wanted the capacity upgrade card, which took calculation processor. Needed scriber calculation press. Oh, look at that. I had one. Oh, I had one. I had one this whole time. Oh well, we needed to get that set up anyway. Redstone, gold, and iron. Alright. And then charged. Got a few charged. Not too many. Capacity card. Alright. Whoop! Alright. Now then, that means though, I'm not sure this is still going to be enough. Because how many different things do we have? We have gold, redstone, silicon, quartz, diamond. Is there anything else? Maybe that will be enough. So that's 5. That'll be close anyway. Alright, so give me a piece of gold, a diamond, a piece of silicon that I don't have, a piece of redstone, okay, so you can suck in that, you can suck in that, you can suck in that. Oh, I'm actually going to need a second. Yeah, I'm going to need a... Well, no, because the ME interface will pull back in the results, so I don't need a second import. I am going to need some export buses, though. Let's see, what else? Throw the hoppers back in there, don't need them. Get rid of these random feet. Random book. Hey, Psychopath, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I need some silicon. Which I can pulverize sand, I can sag melt clay. I'm doing pretty good today, thanks. Sag mill sand, that's only 50% chance there. I think pulverizing is our... yeah, because that's 100%, so we'll pulverize some sand. sand we have aplenty. Alright. Where is... There we go. Pulverizer. I actually only need a few of these because I'm just setting the filter, and I've already got a bunch of the silicon stuff already printed up. That's alright, ZP. Spam a mode away. Let's see. So I want to set the filter here. Say, okay, you can import silicon. Alright. Let's see, I'm probably going to have to turn this. It's hard to tell which way I want it to go, really. Yeah, I think that's the way I want it. Maybe. Say, I need to get the export bus. I don't think I ever taught the system how to make export buses. Formation core, do we have a formation core? We don't, but it knows how to make one. But it's missing a logic processor, of course. One, please, I don't need a stack. There we go. Now make me a formation core. Thank you, just need one. And I just cleared that. That was exactly what I needed. Export, piston, formation core, iron. Give me a piston, please. There we go. Piston, formation core, iron. I did that wrong. What did I do wrong about that? Oh. Yep. Oh. There we go. One export bus. Oh man, I'm gonna need capacity cards on these too, because I can set the plate, and the plate can just stay in there forever. But the well, let's see. If I say for silicon, actually, because it's only one ingredient for silicon, right? Yeah, silicon press and silicon. Silicon press and silicon. Why you no work? Oh, it doesn't have power because I just took up its power with that. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll fix it. There we go, yeah, that's working. Okay. So, now I'm going to tell you, okay, you can import, or export, rather, silicon. You can import silicon. Now, here's the test. If I drop this silicon in here, will it export from the chest, through the line, export into the machine, and make a wafer? And the answer evidently is no. It won't. Which means I either have this turned the wrong direction, or it's just not going to work without a controller. I really don't want to have to make another controller. I think I'm going to have to. But Drell, you said you didn't have a controller on your subnet, did you? Not that you can remember. Okay. I tell you, the ways this thing rotates are just baffling, because it's not... Well, that one seems to make sense. That seems to be rotating clockwise. Still nothing. I think they're only needed after a certain number of channels. Oh, power. Yes, well, there is that. Bleh. And what I might do here is just plop one of these down and get some other kind of pipes and verify which ways things go into these blocks. What kind of pipes do I have? Actually, I think downstairs where I was trying to automate the essence berry gathering, I might have some pipes left laying around. Yeah, I've got some cobblestone transport pipes. I've got, I thought I had some wooden pipes around somewhere. Well, that is an extraction pipe. Overkill, but whatever. And yes, I still haven't taught it how to make chests. Out of planks. Okay. There now. Give me that silicon back. I think I have to have... Yeah, I have to have a thing on that. Do I have a redstone engine in here? Oh, I do. All right. Come on, extract the silicon. You're not extracting the silicon. Why are you not extracting the silicon? Oh, and I have to run AFK a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That is not extracting. Fine. I know where there's some wooden pipes. I'll just shut that guy down for now and take his pipe. There we go. Select them moving through. And that goes into the correct spot. Okay, so from the left is where we want it to go. Okay. So left side, let's see. So this is on the top. There, okay, so that should be correct. Should be. Yeah, because that'll be going in from the left side. That's not working at all. Yeah, I think the subnet has to have its own controller. Okay, Drell, I'm going to go look at your inscriber presses and see if you had a controller on that subnetwork, because I don't see how to make this work without a controller. Well, without a controller or without using different pipes to move things around. I still need to get a anchor over here so I can get to my transport pod easier. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Where are your inscriber presses? Your system's out of power. Here are your inscriber presses. Facades, facades. Can't see anything for the facades. Controller, controller. Yeah, this whole thing is out of power. I don't know why it's out of power. Is that supposed to be connected? Okay, so you used item ducts to get the stuff into and out of. Yeah, that looks like you used item ducts. It's hard to tell with the stone cover there, but I don't think there's room for another block in between. Yeah, there's not. So yeah, you used item ducts to get them in, and then you used the interfaces. CT, I think, was output back to the system. So the interfaces shoved the raw material in, and yes, you had the top to the left, or to the right, like I had just before I came over here. That's interesting, though, that the interfaces are on the bottom. Evidently it still put them in correctly. Twitch likes to eat messages sometimes, yeah. Okay, so item ducts may be the way to go. Item ducts. It's interesting that you had all these interfaces, but I guess, I mean, but this whole thing is on a separate, is on an isolated network from your main network, right? Actually, I think they're sideways. Yeah, they are sideways. Because this is in the top and that's over to the right. Press is on the right side in it. Yeah. Yeah, so you've rotated them. And that makes sense because, like with my silicon test just a minute ago, to get something in this slot, you have to put it in from the left, which is where your item duct is. Those 4 presses are on the main network. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, your power is off here for some reason, though, and I don't know why. Where were you generating power? 5th one is on a subnet. Okay. Basement. Yeah, basement where? I'm not that familiar with your base. You had a lot of dark spots left in your place. Dynamos. Okay. Just have to figure out which basement we're talking about. Oh, you had magnum torches up. Okay, that would explain it. Oh, lag. You had a controller, but you never got a Stargate. It's kind of sad. Nope. Wrong way. Down. Nope. This is obviously not the basement I'm looking for. Ah. Shear dropped that there. Yeah, I thought he did. Same building, basement in a corner. And basement in a corner. See, with the Twitch lag, I'm not sure which building we're even talking about. Are we talking about the Bombcraft building? Ow. Oh, I forgot it does that. The ME building, okay. Ow. Fine. Do this then. Basement is in a corner. We've got a few dynamos right here. Steam dynamos. Got no steam. Got water, but no lava. Go through the wall. Through the wall? I'm so confused. Go through the wall. There's... We're not calling that the ME building, are we? No, that can't be the ME building. I don't see I through the wall. I'm assuming these not having lava is probably the problem, but I don't know why they don't have lava. Yeah, it looks like the cable gap cut off the charcoal supply to those 4 steam dynamos. Ah. So this right here. I wonder why that was cut off. I don't think I did that. Unfortunately, the charcoal that was sitting here has now despawned. I see, do you have any other charcoal laying around somewhere? Charcoal or coal, either one. I'll take either. Could always go back to my place and get some. Oh, you had a lot of stuff in chests. Seriously, no coal or charcoal anywhere? Oh wait, there's some. I thought that had despawned. Oh, that's coming from the golems. Okay. There we go. Get the system primed again. Might take it a minute to build up enough power to turn everything back on. Very well, I'm getting totally sidetracked from my own progress, but I'm really curious why this is not working. Come on, up the hole. Yeesh. Hey, more charcoal, please. There's some coal. So is this actually generating RF or just steam? And why is it going to these generators when these generators don't even use steam? That's confusing. RF from the steam. So is the steam an input then, not an output? No, because it generated this after I gave it fuel. Right? You don't remember where the energy acceptor is. Okay, well I'm just going to say your base is defunct now because I can't get it running again. I don't know what's going on with it. It's obviously going into this hardened energy cell and the energetic infuser, but oh wait, is this a cover? That's a cover, so it's probably going through the wall. Yeah, those are covers too, so it's going through the wall and up the wall. And then where does it go? Ah, there's an energy acceptor. So why is the energy acceptor not working? That's weird. I would think that should be working. These dynamos have no RF. So where is the RF going? Just might need a bigger power source to get started again. Yeah, could be. Because that looks like it should be working. The way it's set up though, these guys look like they're always on. Oh no, wait! I see the switch right there, the toggle bus. Pull a flex duct out until I can get a better power supply. Yep, that's what I was just trying. It's hard to tell if it's doing anything though. I mean, the power's going somewhere. But what you came here for, you pulled one out of the machine side, though. Well, I think the answer to my question was the fact that you were using these item ducts. So you stick the input in with the item ducts and then resonant retriever. Well, that's not configured for anything. Interface to the retriever. First make the 4 chip components, the 5th one puts them together. Yeah. What you want is the bus setup on the 5th. Alright, let's take a closer look at that. Is there a bus setup on the 5th? I don't actually see anything set up on the 5th. It's just the item duct. Which seems kind of strange because you would think it would take... You would think you would be importing this back into the network somehow. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Why does that... Oh, it says it's a facade, but it doesn't want to... Okay, shift click. Okay, so to this one... Which one is the upper? Okay, so it's oriented the same way as the others. And then you're exporting... That's weird, you're exporting from basically its top. And its bottom. Okay. So you export redstone into it, you export silicon into it, and you export the chips into it. Okay. What I don't get is the orientation and the sides that the things are attached to, because if I put this plate back in, the top is to the right hand side there. But you're exporting into the bottom, into the right hand side of the block, and into the top of the block. I'm saying top, bottom, and right, as in pre-rotation, top, left, top, right, and bottom. Circuit part in the bottom, silicon in the top. Okay. Oh, right, because the... Okay, so I guess the middle part then can actually go in from either... This slot can go in from either the left or the right. Interface dumps all parts into the ME chest. Export buses pull from the ME chest and dump into the inscriber. I always have them sideways so they fit better into that setup. Middle slot is output. Middle slot is output? I mean, I know this is where the output shows up in this UI, but can you extract that from any side of the block? And are you actually putting anything in with this item duct here on the top? There's no filter on that. So this is just your power going into the back of it. Yeah, the bottom side is an export bus. Or, well... Yeah, all three of these are export buses. So they're all inputting into the block. So I guess you must be extracting the output from this side. Redstone is in the middle slot. Okay, so that's kind of what I was wondering. Is it looks like you can put in whatever ingredient will go into this middle slot. It looks like you can put into the block from its left or its right, because my test in my base with the redstone engine was putting the silicon into the middle slot from the left. So then the pipe extracts the output. It sends it back to here, I guess, which is the interface. Okay. Item duct is output. Okay. Interesting. So you can extract output from the left. I'm assuming you could probably also extract output from the right then as well. Alright. Oh great, these things don't go back on. Oh, fitted. Okay, here we go. Now which ones needed the fitted ones and which ones didn't. Used a retriever so you didn't need the 6 servos. Oh, okay. That's what this guy was. Where's that retriever? And he's not configured for anything, so he just retrieves anything he can, huh? Alright, now where did these other covers come from? Dump the facades in the chest. Well, I didn't want to leave it all torn apart. I don't know where everything came from, though. See, oh yeah, you had some up here. Is that the way it was? Maybe? That doesn't make sense right there. But anyway. Hey, Sheer, how's it going? That is weird. I see Sheer Shaddai in my bot's chat. I see Sheer Shaddai in Twitch chat. I do not see Sheer Shaddai in my viewers list in my bot. Yes, I'm messing with his base. His power is off, and I don't know why. And I was trying to get tips for automating. Oh, I picked up some sort of some. This is yours. This isn't mine. So how you doing today, Sheer? Shakon, nom 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 nom. Where are my pods? You can't see them, they're not loaded yet. Come on, load up. Wrong pod. Oh, color distortion. Let's see. Oh, the new Minecraft server is down? Had issues with it last night, but it isn't working at the moment. So you haven't been able to vote. Ah, yes, I remember the days I was worried about voting. Okay, so by the way, I need you to get on and join my town when I finally get it up and vote so we can have a decent town. Yeah. So I need to put this back on over here. Alright, so, yeah, I think you had your stuff connected. So if I don't worry about this, about subnetting it right now, I'm not sure if I've got enough channels to do this, but we're going to try it. And then I do... Okay, that's still intact. Should replace the redstone engines with a tart. I don't know how you pronounce that. Gates. Yeah, I probably should. I need to redo that whole setup. It just hasn't been a priority. It did it! It did it! It didn't pull the stuff back out, but I don't have that set up yet. Okay. Now the only problem with this now is that the way it's set up at this moment, if I had any raw silicon left in the system, it would automatically export it into this and use it. Which is not what I want. Not what I want at all. I just need to build another controller. Antarctic gates. Yeah. I actually think I have one of those. I have something that has its own redstone engine built in already, but let's check on the digital miner. Might be worth checking on the reactor too. Hello, pig. Oh yeah. Only 2 more diamond ore, but hey. They don't take up space and they're faster. Yeah. I suspect I could use a different type of compression and maybe even cobble generation and be a whole lot faster. Where was I going? I was going in here. Okay. So let's see. If I do this way, I've got that. Do I have an engineering processor? I almost have an engineering processor. Might as well go ahead and make both of those because they're only good for that. Okay. You know, I've seen so many other streamers be able to like pull up a recipe over here and then use the little question mark to fill in the pattern over here. I think because of the way I've got myself set up, if I click this, it's going to give me one of them. Actually, it's going to give me 64 of them. That's not what I want. Skystone block, pure fluix. How many skystone blocks in here? I have skystone. What does that take? 4, 8. Skystone block. And just smelt it down, okay. Oops. 4. Pure fluix and the engineering processor. Okay. Now then. Let's put that back in there. And let's see, I should have some more raw silicon made over here. And you're out of power. Why are you out of power? Because I stole your Tesseract. Great. That Tesseract is now powering the digital miner. The only controllers I had were the 6 in the middle. No subnets had any. Yeah, this probably isn't the best way to do this, but how did you control, like, okay, for example, if you had raw silicon in your system, did it just automatically make it into the, these guys, the printed silicon, without question, or did you have a way of controlling that? You get 8 channels without one. Well, the problem I had without a controller was like when I would put I can show you better than I can explain it. So I had tried this, right? Like that. So this is on its own subnet, no controller. So and then if I put a piece of silicon in there, it just sits there. It doesn't go anywhere. Versus if I have a controller, watch it not work now either. Interface into the first 4 inscribers with the presses in them, recipes in the interfaces. Okay, so you used interfaces, you didn't have any export bus directly for the raw materials like gold and silicon. Okay. I'm actually surprised that this is not working with this controller, just because if I do this, alright, and then put this back on here, and put that there, and then if I do this, that works. I don't know why. Parts going to the ME chest according to recipes. There's an interface feeding the ME chest with the finished processor recipes, so the parts going to the ME chest according to recipes. Okay. You know, I really think Applied Energistics should not have gone this whole data channel route, and the inscriber presses I'm kind of on the fence about too. It's, yeah. But anyway. Okay, so if we say we're going to get rid of the chest, we're going to get rid of some of this stuff that we spent so long trying to build. Inventory's full. Of course inventory's full. Here, have some stuff back. Okay, so we get rid of that. And we've got just an interface. Right there, interface. Okay. And we say we're going to program the interface to know how to make these guys. Okay. Now, will that actually work? I think it will, but it's not going to... I don't think it's going to import the stuff... Well, I don't know. It's an interface. It should import the stuff back in. So let's say... Got to pull these out. Alright, so let's say we have 3 in the system. I tell it, craft me 1, please. Yes, just 1. Now, ooh, it put it in. It made it. It's not importing it. I forget now, did I actually have to have import buses on the backs of all of these? So I had in the interface, yes, I did have to import the stuff out of it. Okay. That's fine, we can do that. Export bus, import bus. Can I import from this side? Probably not. That's probably going to try and pull the inscriber plate out. I bet. Yep, there went the inscriber plate. Okay. Not what I wanted. Alright, see you, Sheer. Take care. If you want the Certus CPU, the system would send the Certus to inscribe... Would send the Certus to inscriber 2, the silicon to inscriber 4. When those finish processing, the retriever would pull them through the item ducts back into the system and then send the Certus circuit and the silicon part plus 1 redstone dust into the ME chest at the 5th interface. Oi. Okay, let me just see if I can get this part done first. Boy. Okay, so this whole thing needs to go up 1. So I can get under it better. Just as a random block to space with. Not what I want. Okay, that's a little better. Now the import bus on the bottom. Drat. Okay, I think that will work for silicon. Alright, so I still got 2, so you can make me just 1, please. And it says no. Why does it say no? No crafting CPUs are available. Why are there no crafting CPUs available? What does it think it's still crafting? Crafting status 1 of 1. Oh, because it didn't have the import bus, so it didn't know that it had finished my last request. Okay, fine. Wait, how many silicon do we have left in there? 2. Okay, good. That'll make me 1. Go. Squish, and gone. And it doesn't seem to know that it... Yeah, it did. Okay, no crafting job active. That worked. That worked. Okay. Good. 1 down. More to go.
Emergency.
Let me see. Do these guys share power if they touch? I don't remember. Scriber logic press. I'm going to need another interface, which I don't have. I'm going to need a lot more stuff. Okay, I'm going to need another import bus. What are you? Are you an import bus by any chance? You are. Gimme. And I think I'm out of channels. Oh, nope. Not out of channels yet. Okay, good. Alright. So then, never mind the fact that I've got 30. Gold, I've got 10 gold bars, but I want 1 logic thing, please. Squish, gone, good. Alright, that part's working. Meanwhile, it's not touching the rest of my gold, which is good. Alright, making progress, making progress. Where is the rest of my inscribers? Oh, right there. I think I only had 3. Need to make some more. Let's see. Probably want to go ahead and make the... What other presses did we have? We have the engineering press and the calculation press. So the engineering press, I forget which one. Yeah, that's the one with the diamond. Okay. Do I have any more patterns? Blank pattern, give me 3 of those. So with 1 diamond is going to make... Drat, I don't have one. Gotta make one. One diamond makes one of those. Interface, interface. I need an interface. Okay, what are you missing to make a formation core? Oh, I never taught you how to make a formation core. Oh, that's great. I thought I had taught the system how to make those. Am I just out of channels on something again? That would not shock me. Yeah, it should know how to make... Yeah, right there, 2 formation cores. It knows how to make those, or it should know how to make those. I'm out of channels. I hate channels. Okay, let's see. What does it make to make point to point? Ha 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 ha. That makes 1. What a hassle. I can use pure, which get better yield out of pure. Engineering processor. That's kind of odd. Why do I still have 1 engineering processor after making 2 of those? What? Wow, that was messed up. Because I've got 5 ME P2P tunnels now, right? 5. And I had all of 6 pure fluics to begin with. Which means I should have only been able to make 2. Max. I had like 1 engineering processor. Okay, I'm gonna reconnect real quick because I'm not sure I trust what I'm seeing on the screen now. No, it really let me make 5 of those. Wow, that's buggy. Okay, well, I should have been able to make 2 with the amount. Do I still have pure fluids in here now? I do. I still have 3 in here. Okay, well, I'm just going to manually compensate for that here. I'm going to throw away those 3 because I should have had a total of 2 sets. And then I'll make the engineering processor and throw it away. That's the one that takes diamond, okay. The redstone. That was incredibly buggy. There. Okay. Now we're sorted out in terms of what material I should have used to make those. So now let's see. I've never actually used one of these P2P tunnels before, so should be interesting. You are still not back online. Why are you guys still not back online? Okay, he just went online, but he's not. This is frustrating. I don't like channels. Looks like I've still got a few channels free there. Device missing channel. Yeah, I see that. Oh, I bet because these... How many total devices do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm guessing the molecular assembler actually counts as a device that needs a channel itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here's the deal. Even though that's just supplying power and that's just supplying power, because that's touching, it's counting this molecular assembler twice. So if you count the power going into the back of both of these molecular assemblers, that's 2. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this needless connection here is 8, which leaves no channels left for that guy. I don't like channels. Okay. So I wonder how many channels total can come through a crafting storage. Yeah, no, it's 8 channels per side of the controller. See, this smart cable is deceiving in the way it looks, because maybe that's 2 channels per... So maybe what I could do is just... I don't know if this will work. That appears to have worked. Man, this whole thing needs to be redone. This whole thing. Whatever. So evidently P2P tunnels don't transfer power? Is that the deal? Maybe I don't even need the P2P tunnel now that I've got the other connection going. I think we're good for the moment. Sheesh. Alright, back to making an interface. Of course I'm missing 2 of those. Why would I not be missing 2 of those? No, the faces on them are considered outside the network. Oh. I thought there was supposed to be a way to let you, like, branch your network indefinitely. They're more like wired tesseracts. Okay. Interface, I guess go ahead and make me 2 of them. No, make me 1 of those. Oh, because I didn't put these in. There we go. I need an import bus. Tell me you got a channel left. You probably don't. 3, 4, 5. That's after whatever else got peeled off. 6, 7, 8. Yep. You don't have a channel left. Channels are... See, how many channels does oh, it doesn't say. Smart cable doesn't actually carry any more, it just shows how many it's using, right? I think that's the case. Dense cable is probably what I want. Oh look, I actually have 7 of those. Dense cable, that's going to be not exactly what I want. There we go. You guess Amazon owns FTB now? How so? Okay, so I need 2 more inscriber presses. Ooh, Flux. Amazon owns Twitch, which recently bought Curse, which FTB is part of. Huh. I did not realize Amazon owned Twitch. I knew they had recently done some more integration with Amazon to do the whole Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime stuff. Wait, are you saying that Twitch bought Curse? I hadn't heard of that. I thought Curse was so big it wouldn't be bought out by anybody. Missing Fluix crystal. Of course I am. I never bothered teaching it how to make Fluix crystals because they're annoying. Charged Certus quartz, nether quartz, redstone dust. Yes, was within the last couple of months. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, I've only got 2 charged. Great. Apparently an Amazon Prime membership is like $5 more than a year of Turbo. That's funny. Alright, let's see about making some more charged quartz here. Plus it comes with a free channel sub every month. Yeah, I think I had heard about that. That's pretty sweet. Especially if you already had Amazon Prime, which I don't. But hello, are you charging? Connected. I think it has to be connected from the top, though. Huh. I didn't realize I could rotate that. That works. I suppose I ought to look into a way to automate charging these as well. I wish the texture changed more noticeably when it actually was charged. Really kind of have to pay attention. And I still miss it sometimes. The lightning effects are a nice tell, but they don't always do the lightning effects right away. Come on. Fine, just have another one. It's like if one doesn't work after a few seconds, just swap it out for another one, and that one probably will. There we go. 38 charged. Get me 38 redstone to go with it, and 38 nether quartz. I'll go drop these all in a puddle. Oh, magnet, magnet. Great, the nether quartz went in my bag. Wrong bag. Oh, I didn't have 38. I had 33. Oh well. And now we have some Fluix crystals. Oh yeah, lots of Fluix crystals. Excellent. That back, put that back, put that one back. To get the enhanced yield, I think I'm going to go ahead and make pure Fluix. So give me like, if we're going to bother doing this, we might as well get like 50, I guess. It's going to consume most of the Fluix crystals we just made. See, while that's making sand, sand. And the Fluix. And make some nice Fluix seeds. Turn this guy on. Power! Oh no, I did not mean to give myself one each of those. Go away, okay. I meant to drop those. There we go. That should only take a minute or two, or however long it takes for those to grow into full-size pure Fluix. while that's working, let's go check on the big reactor. So we haven't checked on that today. At its own, it has a fair amount of waste. Why is it still on? The battery banks are full. It shouldn't still be on. I wonder if this pack has the same problem that I had on the Infinity Evolved server, where the redstone signal doesn't always set properly. That's still on. Why are you still on? Toggle on pulse or set from signal. You're still online, okay. There. Okay, well, there's no telling how much fuel we wasted with that. Eject waste now. But we got 23 cyanite, so I guess that's okay. I should have checked on that a lot sooner. So yeah, these guys are full. We need to make a bigger battery bank, too. Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing we checked on this. I don't have a chest down here to throw this cyanide into, so I guess I'm taking it back upstairs with me. Alright, what were we waiting on? We were waiting on the Fluix crystals. Are they done? Looks like maybe. Yes, they are done. That off, because it does continue to drain power. And let's see. Now then, what were we about to make? Oh, more of these inscriber presses, yes. Fluix, iron, sticky pistons, that's easy. Wait, was it 2 sticky pistons each? Yes, okay, so I need a total of 4. Four sticky pistons. Pure Certus. Sticky piston, iron. 2 of those, please, thank you. Okay. Calculation press. I need 2 more interfaces and 2 more import buffers. Oh, I actually had one import interface in there already. Sweet, okay. Interface. Watch me not have enough channels again. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough channels. Oh, well, actually, I did. For that part. Probably not for this part. Yeah, missing 2 channels. Okay. Let's see. Does that work? No, that's not gonna fix it. What I could do, though, is that. No, not that. I need more dense cable, I think is what it is. Yep, still 2 channels short. Fine, make me more dense cable. No, I still don't have enough channels coming down this far. I really don't like channels. That was just an improvement on this mod that they totally could have done without. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need a total of 10 channels down here. You get 8 per side from a controller, which I thought these dense cables could carry. They can carry a lot more than 8. They can carry at least 16, which means I should be getting another 8 from here plus the 8 from there. Of course, I am sucking a few off other places, but no, that still didn't fix it. Well, fine, make me a little bit more dense cable. And a little more ME cable. Alright, I would not think that it should make a difference whether the dense cable directly touched this side or whether I use the ME cable to bring it around, but we're going to try this. Still no. That's frustrating. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That probably counts as one. 11. That shouldn't count as one because it's fiber quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 already right here that is lit up. Oh, it's probably a restriction. Right, because these are all touching. So this cable down here is saturated. Which probably means... Okay, I need to... Oh man, that means I'm going to have to space all this out. What a pain. Okay. I don't think I can replace the cable under these. You can't attach dense cable. Yeah, dense cable won't go right there. Okay. Okay. Well, that's annoying. That's what I get for not planning ahead for my channels. Get all the technical details working properly except for channels and then have to redo everything. That's just annoying. Okay, let's see. I can stop that one for now. I can bring this cable back around the back. Okay, and then that has to move over. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. I can leave that one like it is. Bring it out and up. Just every other one I needed to move. Okay. Now that guy can go there. Logic press. Rotate him around. That way. Wrong pattern. Needs that one. Okay. Yeah. I think this will work. Let's see, calculation press, engineering press. Put an interface on it. So I'm not getting the import buses back on the bottom either. Which is kind of difficult to do with the cable in the way. There we go. There we go. Okay, so far so good. rotate that around. So that's the one that needs calculation press. I don't think we had a pattern for it yet. Interface is on. Come on, down in the hole. There we go. Import bus. There we go. It's cable. Awesome. Okay, so now these guys all have channels. Let's see. I still need to get... Got one more to go, actually. See, and this is the guy that doesn't take a going to borrow this one just to be sure I got the orientation right. He doesn't actually take a plate though, because he's the one that mashes the components together. Okay, I need a little bit more dense cable and a little bit more ME cable. I'm out of fluids. Of course I'm out of fluids. Well, can you make me even 2? Yes. Okay, good. Do that. And make me like 20. Nope. That takes fluids too. There we go. I've got enough to make 5. Or 8, as the case may be. Import bus. Interface. Alright, and dense cable. Yes, no, maybe? Yes! Alright. That, folks, is all of those inscriber presses now connected to the network. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. So, moral of the story is higher capacity cable when you need to carry more than 8 channels, and short runs of ME cable to get it to the actual device you need, and be careful not to connect too many devices. Alright. Now I need a pattern for this guy, which is the calculation press. So the calculation processor, yeah, that's the one that requires pure service. Pattern, give me a pattern please. So you give him one of those and he'll give you, oh good, I have one made. One of those. Encode, thank you. There we go. Okay, that just leaves programming this guy. Alright. So the calculation guy. Some pattern. I'm going to need another, probably 2 of those at least. Redstone. Okay. So if you give me one of those, and one of those, and one of those. So did I have one of these made? I didn't. I'm actually thinking this isn't going to work because it's not going to know which sides to put this stuff into. Like the others are not bad because they, like the silicon one, the gold one, the diamond one, the Certus one, those four pretty much only have one input, that and the press. This one though, this one's a bit different. I don't think this one's going to work. If there was a way to upgrade that pattern to tell it which side of the block to go into, that would be great. Alright, so let's see. So supposedly it knows that I can craft one of these. Let's see what it does. Everything's available. Start. I bet it's not going to work. Yeah, it just put one thing in. I was afraid of that. Yep, that's probably what you were trying to tell me about earlier, Drail, is this works for the others, but not for this last one. Okay. Crafting status, cancel. Yeah, so then there's that, and there's that. It's just waiting to put them in because it didn't have room. See, now logistics pipes is capable of doing this. You would think Applied Energistics could too. With logistics pipes, you can set up satellite crafting pipes that basically says, okay, I want to craft this pattern, but I know that these ingredients have to go into different sides of this machine, and you can set that up with logistics pipes. So there's got to be a way to do that with Applied Energistics, or at least there should be. Maybe there's not, but there definitely should be. Let's see, what upgrade cards do we have? Basic cards, capacity, crafting. Fuzzy, inverter, redstone, acceleration. That does not really help. Nope, that does not really help. Alright, well, meanwhile, see, what does the crafting one do? Crafting card. You can use it on export buses, interfaces, and level emitters. I would think that would let you do like basic crafting operations, but I don't think that's going to help us either. So that in order for this one to work, this one's going to have to be different than the other ones. So this was the part I think where Drail was saying to have an ME chest, and the interface puts the stuff in the chest, and then the stuff in the chest gets exported into the different sides of that last inscriber. Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to do with the chest with the first one. I just didn't need that on the first one. But I do have to have it on this last one. I don't think it has to specifically be a ME chest, though. I think just a regular chest would work. See, do I have any dense cable left? No, I don't. Let's see. Well, this is not where I want to put it, but I'm going to put it there for now. Oh, nope. Nope, I'm not going to put it there for now. I'm going to put it there for now. Okay. Oh, that's why to do it with a ME chest, because the ME chest is part of the AE network, which means that the export... Right. Because if I use a regular chest, then the stuff going from the wooden chest to this guy is disconnected from the rest of the network, which is not really what we want. Ugh. Let's see. I need to make some more fluids. Charged Certus. Oh, great. I think I'm out of charged. Yep, I am. Time to hook this back up. Anyway, we're just doing this. Alright. 32 charged Sardis cords. Yay. Of that. 32 of that. Magnet. Magnet. $64 Fluix crystals. Alright, now what was I about to make after all that? Oh yes, a mini chest. I've still got 99 pure Fluix. Oh well. Let's see. Cable, get 10 of those. Can you not use pure Certus for the cable? What do they call this stuff? Hemi-glass cable. Yeah, you can use pure for that. I need to update that recipe. What does it take to make a pattern terminal? Glowstone, redstone, iron, quartz glass. Formation annihilation logic. Right, because I don't have the last inscriber up and running yet. Hey, did I burn through all of those that I had made already? I guess I did. Formation, Annihilation, and let's see, let's make one of these be a... I don't know if bright versus dark makes a difference. There we go. Any terminal pattern, and then to turn that into a pattern terminal, I need an engineering processor. Ha! I can at least craft the first part of that automatically. Man, I've really gone through some redstone today. It's funny, I spend more time in my maintenance levels than I do in the main floors of my tower. Let's see, is that not it? Oh, I need a crafting table and a calculation processor first. Okay. But it doesn't know how to put those together, does it? No, that's what was... Wait. What? Why does it think it knows how to build that? That, yes. This, I don't think so. It thinks it does, though. What's it doing? Yeah, something's not right with that. I may have something encoded wrong. There we go. One pattern terminal. I hope I have enough channels for this. Always worried about channels now. These are both pattern terminals. That was not what I wanted. There's one of them that allows you to access the storage, or maybe these do, and I just don't have these set up to let me. Interface terminal. Interface terminal is the one I wanted. Great. Well, now I know. What was the other part? Engineering processor, which I doubt I have another one of. I don't. Oh, the import bus works. Okay, why is that not working? It's got the interface, it's got the engineering processor, illuminated panel. I bet I didn't put the panel in there. I didn't. There. There we go. Okay. Now, that sure got me sidetracked. What was I doing? An ME chest. Pure fluix, iron, ME glass. Glass, no ME terminal. I bet you can't use a pattern terminal for that either. Which means I'm going to need another formation and annihilation core. Great. Of course I'm missing more of those. Let's make 5 of them. Like, I am seriously running out of redstone. Should have some more down in the digital miner though. Formation, annihilation, there we go, ME terminal. Cable, the ME terminal, pure fluix, iron, missing something, oh that's glass at the top, which I'm out of, oh great. Those. Why you no work? ME terminal, glass, cable. What, can it not use pure? No, it can use pure. Did I put the wrong... I put the wrong one in. I put the pattern terminal in. That would do it. Okay. There. Great. Emmy chest needs a disc. I don't have an empty disc. Make a nice little small 1K to throw in there. Okay, so click on the side, you can access the disk. Click on the top, you can access the contents. Makes sense. Now, I think I do still need the interface so that I can program it and tell it that, hey, I can make, like, these guys if you give me the right stuff. Oh, but that doesn't give him power now. I wonder if that's going to work. It might. Let's see. Emmy chest, yes, okay. Nice. Alright. So that much of it works at least. Then I need export buses. Now here's where things get tricky. So I only want it to have data connection to the chest, not to the rest of the system. Because otherwise it'll just start pulling out of the whole network. This one to the side should be redstone. Okay. Uh-oh. No, it is pulling out of the network. Because evidently the chest being connected to the network means that this stuff is also connected to the network. That's a problem. Okay, so this needs to be on a subnet. Yeah, okay. That works. Now I also need to put in silicon, and I need to put in one of the others. Okay. I need 2 more export buses, which the system doesn't know how to make. Formation cores. Pistons, 2 pistons. Formation core and iron. Alright. That one can be silicon, I guess. Nice, nice. Almost there. This one can be... This one needs the crafting of that, yes. Because depending on what I'm making, it's either going to be one of those. Calculation circuit, yes. Or it could be one of these. Or it could be one of these that I have to make another one of. Or it could be... What's the Certus one? Calculation, logic, and scribe. Logic, engineering, or calculation. Oh, I guess it's just those 3. Yeah, okay. It is. So, let's see. Need more ME cable. I need to reform this to use pure as well. Where's the pattern for that? It's got to be here in the molecular assemblers. There it is. There we go. Now here's the question, if I put that there, yeah, it's going to try and connect to the other one. I don't want that. Well, I could maybe... I wonder if it takes anything from the back. Might have to use a cover. Oh, that's bad. See, I think there's a way to paint the cables. Yeah, you can color them, but I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Paintballs? Is that how you do it? Ah, color applicator. That's what I need. I need to investigate the charge staff and entropy manipulator as well. Those sound interesting. Ooh, that takes a 4K storage component, a formation core, and an energy cell. Ugh. Let's see. Do I have the energy acceptor even? Let's see, is that an acceptor it needed? No, that's an energy cell it needed. And I don't think I have that encoded. Other way around. almost out of pure quartz. Quartz glass. There. What else? 4K storage component and formation core. We have the formation core, that's good news. I need a calculation processor. Drat. Oh. Right, because I put the export bus there, so I took away its power. Okay, calculation processors. One, please. Yes. Okay, I think that was in the middle, wasn't it? Yes. Hey, Covert, how's it going, man? Cool, okay, I've got the color applicator and now I have no idea how to use it. I'm guessing I have to make some of these, I'm doing pretty good. It's been kind of a crazy week, but finally have a nice long weekend, so looking forward to that. How was your week? White. White might be the easiest. Matter balls. I need to make some matter balls. Matter condenser. Wasn't bad. That's good. I still haven't made much more progress on that badge yet. I keep running into issues where it mostly comes down to lack of pound includes or lack of paths being set up properly. And so I solve one, and then there's another one, and I solve another one, and so I keep going, oh, I'm going to fix it this time, and then 2 hours later it's still not fixed, and I wind up putting it off. And but I haven't given up yet. I just haven't actually done much of anything with it this week. I do have a 1K storage component. Let's use that. And let's see, what kind of stuff can we throw in here? Andesite, definitely don't need that. Cobble, got plenty of cobble. If and when I finally do get it to compile, what I'll do is I will burn a copy of the VM off, because I have a feeling you're going to need to flash that badge more than once. It really shouldn't be, and the frustrating thing is since the guy knew that he was recommending you to get those packages, those plugins through Eclipse, he really should have provided you with an Eclipse project already ready to go. Yeah, for real. Oh, it's there. It's just not. Wait. Okay, that was weird. So that's one matter ball, and I needed how many? I needed 8. Wow. 256 per matter ball, that's... Yeah. I don't guess there's anything cheaper than cobble to feed it. Free up some more inventory and room and move more at one time. Oh great, out of cobble. Okay, well let's start grabbing some out of here. Well, you wouldn't think feeding this one machine would be this much work. Just need one more matter ball, though. There we go. 8 of those. Now, what color did I want to make it? I kind of like to make it cyan, but I don't know that we have any cyan dye. No. Suppose we can make it red. Have any yellow dye? We do have yellow dye. I guess we'll go with yellow. Now we'll go with red because that'll free up a whole type slot. There. Now, how do I get that in there? I have no idea. I really don't know how to use this thing. Can I use the paintballs directly? Ah. No, I can't use the paintballs directly. Am I getting Battlefield 1? Wasn't really planning on it right now. I actually haven't been playing any Battlefield at all recently. Are you planning to get it? Probably will. Okay, I'm going to have to look up this color applicator and see how you're supposed to use it. Tool which allows you to paint in-world objects with paintballs or any dye items which are less efficient than paintballs. Supports all 4 types of ME cables and other forged coloring compatible blocks such as IC2 power cables. You can shift click in the air or hold shift and scroll the mouse wheel to change the selected color of the applicator. Functions like a storage cell which can hold paintballs of all colors, so can be loaded within ME chest. Oh. Unlike other tools which require power and can be charged in the charger. Okay. Okay. I think I got it now. It means I need to come over here, rip the storage out of this, put that in, and then, yeah. And then I can put the matter balls in. There we go. See, it all makes sense if you just know what you have to do. Wow, that red is like a hot pink. Okay, I got news for you folks. That did not do what I was hoping it would. I'm gonna have to put a facade there. I was hoping by having it colored it wouldn't connect to this other color, but that's Evidently that's not the case. Or maybe, oh, maybe it's colored will connect to uncolored but not to a different color. Maybe that's the case. Let's try putting a bit of lapis in there and color the other one blue and see if that helps. This in there, and then put this in there. Aha! That's better. Can't paint the side of the thing, though. It's not letting me change back. Shift right click does not work. Shift scroll is not working. I better not have lost all the rest of the red that was in there. I may have, though. I think I did. That really stinks. Why would it let you switch between colors if it's going to eat everything you've got left of the other color? Wow. Just wow. Okay, well in that case I'm going to yank out the rest of the lapis I have in here before I put this red in here. I don't want that to connect right there. Yet that can't connect right there. It's continuing to trap. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a facade. Going to have to use a facade. Cable anchors, though. That doesn't... That, or you know what? I can just move this whole mess down one more. I hate to do that, but... Do I have enough stuff to make one more dense cable? Yes. Good. Do it. Boy. this interface back. Reprogram it that. Okay. Put its storage back, then I can finish taking this down. What a mess. What a mess! Oh, I think you have to have a bucket of water to clean those off. I don't know if you get your bucket of water back or not. Not. Great. Borrow that for a moment so I can see which way this is facing. There we go. Put that back in. I need the export buses. One there, one there, one there. And I need to configure them again. That one gets redstone. This one gets silicone. This one has to be upgraded. And I need stuff that I don't have in my inventory to tell it what it's supposed to accept. Put that back. Put that back. I need one of those. One of those. And one of those. There, okay. Now for the import bus. He just pulls whatever comes out of there. Oh great, I need more cable. And I'm out of water. Wish I could just throw those in there and let them rinse. There. I didn't really want that to connect back to that. I wanted that to connect back over to here. I wonder if it matters where it imports the results from, though. That might be okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. It might work. Alright, so let's say logic processors, right? It suddenly doesn't know how to craft logic processors. Did I never tell it how to? No, because I didn't give it that pattern yet. Alright. Calculation processors. I taught it that one. Okay. Let's say craft me one. So it has all the stuff. It just needs to run it through the machine. Okay, good. One, and it imported. Does it know that it got the results? Calculation, yes. And it knows that it got the results. Perfect. That works. Now I just need to teach it the other two patterns. Alright. So it knows calculation. It needs to know about logic. So one of those. A bit of that. One of those will give you one of those in code. Good, that's that one, and then it also needs to know about engineering ones, which I've got to make one of before I can encode it. Let's see, so one of those, a bit of redstone will give you missing redstone. One of these. Encode. Alright. There. Now it knows how to make all three of those, or should know how to make all three of those. Alright, so let's see. So there's no silicon in this, no silicon, printed silicon in the system. It does have raw silicon. Let's say you don't have any logic controllers. It does have gold. It does have gold. Okay. So I'm going to tell it, make me one of those. Okay. To craft one, it's got to craft all of these, right? It's just got the raw resources. So go. There it goes, making that and the silicon one, and then that should be putting it all in here. Perfect. Makes it, it imports it back into the system. Perfect. Yes. Fully automated chip production. On demand, automated, slow, but automated. That's awesome. Okay, so that took a lot of doing, but it's done. Whew. Okay, so after all that, I feel like I need to go check on the digital miner again. Let's see, where did I leave him? He was down here, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got some good stuff in here. Only 2 more diamond ore though. Oh, why are you finished? Running ready, eject down. I think he's finished. So I don't think we haven't run out of power, that's for sure. To mine 0. Yeah, he finished. Wow, okay. Good job. Well, we need to move him. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to set this ender chest back up to import into the system and stick an ender chest on the back of him. Let it pull into the system that way. That'd be cheaper probably than building another tesseract. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper than a tesseract. Okay. Alright, one more check on the big reactor, and then I'm probably going to call it for now, because I have been streaming now for over 4 hours, and I kind of probably should see about some lunch and things. Big reactor is still off. Still has fuel. Down to 71%. That first cell's drained. Second one's only got a little bit gone. Yep, okay. That looks like it's working correctly now. So despite spending most of the day working on the ME system, it seems like we got a decent amount done. We now have fully automated chip production, and we have our accelerators set back up so we can produce pure fluix and pure Certus as we need. We have a ME interface terminal so we can extract things and put them into the various interfaces a whole lot easier. So some decent stuff getting done. Learn some of the strangeness of this color applicator. Put those back in there. We've got to make some more storage soon, though. Yeah, I need more pure Certus and more redstone to make another 64K. Am I totally out of redstone? Am I really? How much redstone did we have in the digital miner? I'm sure it pulled up some. Ah. Wait, the pick does an ender thing too? Yeah, it does. Redstone. Yeah, we've got some redstone in here. Okay. So probably fortune picking that is going to be the way to go again. Let's see, what our best yield? Smelting gives you 1, no. Slag furnace, no. Ooh. Enrichment chamber gives you 12. 4. 6. 6 is not bad. Induction smelter with sand gives you 9. So it's a block. That's maybe 9, maybe a little more with the dark steel since it doesn't show the output properly on that. Yeah, it looks like enrichment chamber's the way to go on that one. Which I think we're still out of power up here. But the digital miner is done. He doesn't need his power anymore, so it's just down here. Whew. That was moonstone falling somewhere nearby. So I had at one point said that I didn't want to use power from the big reactor. Oh great! Server crash. Okay guys, well that's a good place to call it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, I hope you'll remember if you're watching this on Twitch to hit the follow button, or if you're seeing it on YouTube to hit that subscribe button for all the latest and greatest. And we will see you guys next time.